Yay. Evening Lime, Evening Chatto / Yay. Yay.
Hello, folks. Good evening. How's it go? Insane build. Yeah, the most insane part about it is that it's such a big base, and it's so great that I managed to get everything to line up right away. First try, you know? Thank you, Victorfen, for the follow during the intro. Thank you, Get Shadows, for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, Stewie Cass, for half a stack of Prime subs. Thank you for the 32 months.
Yay.
Appreciate that. Thank you, Singular Hollow, for the perfectly timed 45 months. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I mean, it's great that you don't need pistons, right?
5 years. Where did the time go? 5 years ago I was just a web developer who was watching Twitch most of the time. Look at me now. I'm still a web developer who is watching Twitch most of the time, but now with a lot more memories I'll love forever.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Thomas. 5 years. Holy smokes. Thank you so much.
4 years. This feels untrue. Such a long time.
And thank you, No Answer. Holy smokes. Wow. A 4 and a 5. Very nice. And a half stack. Thank you, ElitoSeer. Did I get that right? I think I did. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Watch. I mean, it's the same as EA and the Patrioch and some other fun things we've had with this. So this is Entrapment. This is the lobby. It's kind of dated. I have things I've wanted to do with this for a long time that might be possible now. But we'll see about that later. The first order of business is just straight on upgrade. That sounds loud to me. And I'm talking about music, but maybe it isn't. But the way this works is there are two identical arenas. Right now they're empty, but they get filled in with some preset arena. We have two teams. Each one plays on one of the arenas. And then as a certain time counts down, you get swapped into the other. Hold on. That is just a really weird drum pattern. It sounds like it's two songs over each other. Think cobblestone could be replaced with something nicer for a better look. This is so old that there weren't all that many walls when I built it. But yeah, I want to do many things to this. But that's not the primary focus. The primary focus is going to be actually making the map work again. We're on top of something. I had apparently started working on an upgrade to 1.16.3. So that's what we're on top of right now. But that's quite a long time ago. Quite a long time ago. Also, yes, I can't replace...
I'm sorry for my poor pronunciation. It's very hard to learn how to speak properly when I haven't left the basement in years. The spiders sadly aren't very talkative.
What do you mean, Brian? You have all the time in the world to learn. Nothing else to do. And why are you talking about basement? You're not supposed to talk about basements. Anyway, I can't really switch. I guess these are still potentially programmer art textures because they're so old. Spiders. But you can see here, this is actually a part of the map art for this painting. So the bedrock texture is embedded in that. So I can't.
I guess
really
I have to
everything.
break the chain of exact numbers of years to start a hype train.
Well, thank you, Tomorrow. Appreciate that. Thank you for the Prime sub and for 61 months. That is still, a very long time, and I appreciate it very much. So we're gonna see if I can remember things. I'm also gonna get rid of some stuff that's being annoying and pushing notifications here.
Living room. I mean living room. Please help me.
See, Brian is having a nice cozy time in the
Hype
living room.
hippa hype.
Yes. Brian also pronounces hype
Sorry
perfectly.
for saying basement. I obviously meant development bunker.
Make up your mind, Brian. Oh my goodness. Will the paintings not upgrade? So the problem is the paintings are... Well, I mean... yes. The kind of bedrock part of that is just there to cover the fact that we couldn't have the correct size of the painting. So it's just in the map. Because it was impossible to do that in a better way. I still think it might not be. I don't know if you could make these transparent now, and we do have a glow item frame, so I don't need the glowing blocks behind them to avoid the lighting bug. So maybe it's possible. There definitely weren't transparent maps or map blocks when I made this. The question is, were there in 1.15? I don't know. There should technically be a pending stage submission from me, I think. Really? Now where would that be? I mean, maps, these are just item frames. And they're entities, not blocks in Java. Hello, Sir Alden. But yes, we need to look at a bunch of these things. So, well, I mean, yeah. So the maps do nothing, or the signs do nothing. So that is a good start. Also, I don't remember lots of stuff here. Action, I think it is. Yes, so I'm setting... Hold on. I'm not setting actions. Right, these will have... Well, these should have upgraded. No, wait, these will... That's the next version. These will upgrade properly. Trigger action set 7. Okay. So this one happens to be the one that gives 7, but this one then... This is supposed to be set 6. But it doesn't. So why doesn't it? Oh, message front text. Messages. If 1.15 to 1.21 is a big jump, imagine someone upgrading from 1.8 to now. Yeah, this map is from 1.8 originally. And I think I've upgraded it in like 6 steps or something. But this if I may say so myself, was quite the technical achievement back when it was made, because it was made in an era when like you couldn't do most of the things. Like there weren't functions. Like you had to do things on fill clocks with command blocks, and like, yeah. It's from 2020. And so, yeah, you couldn't encode stuff. There wasn't control over data properly. So a lot of the things that this map did back then was incredibly advanced.
Jevening chat and lime in slice.
Jevening. Hello, dimwit. I don't actually understand why this isn't... Oh, wait. This is run command. No, that doesn't need a preceding slash. It's suggest command that does. Yeah, Jevening is another one of Brian's fantastic pronunciations. Am I not... Well, this is a trigger thing. Thank you, folks. Thank you for the hype train. Appreciate that. Enable, right, at A. What? Oh, right, I need to give it the... Okay, yes. So the enable thing is not running. So I think I know what's going on here, actually. After a little thinking, let's do... this. So this is just a pack, but yeah, I just realized that the rename is going to affect this. So I will need to like the plural, everything was plural and is now singular. Oh no. So we probably need to just log out of this level, actually. I don't need that. That's fine. Tags is still tags, but tags function instead of functions. And advancements. What have I done here? I've just blanked the advancements, I think. Cat code. Yes. No, Cat's just doing the coding. Why is Visual Studio so incredibly garbage at renaming folders? I do not understand. Operation not permitted. Okay, we're doing great. I'll just go and rename these myself then. Data, Minecraft. It has been renamed. On the other hand, all I'm using it for is nuking the... now I can start again, I think. And we can go... How did I do that? This. Yes. Oh, that's useful. Let's open an advancement. Yes, I've just replaced all of the advancement with impossible. VS Code was good at some point, in my opinion, and has declined. So I could use... Oh, do we have... also, that cat isn't well positioned for this. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Retro, for gifting a subscription to Rian. This is VS Code. Well, there's a cat in the way, so I'm sorry. Filter.
Yay.
Block. How does this work? I do not remember. I've never, like, actually used these myself. Filter block. Oh, it's that's an object with like, okay, never mind. Oh, it's, wait. It's a list of patterns. There. Namespace. Minecraft. Path. Is it actually a regex? Which in that case would be advancement slash anything. We'll see. I used Notepad++ before as well. In fact, this setup initially was Notepad++, but the plugins that help with data pack development are good enough that I don't want to be without them. Let's load into this. So that would mean that if I did that right, there should be no advancements, and I could... That does not seem to be the case. Seems to claim this should be a regular expression. From pack format 5 to 61. I think it was 6 before I started. But it might have been 5, yeah. You might want to create a spyglass.json file in the workspace with env use file polling true to fix the renaming issue. Oh boy. Thank you. Don't know if I need to rename anything more now. Oh, I need to delete a bunch of stuff, I suppose. And that goes... Here is what you're saying. There's obviously no problem with copying code out of Twitch chat and then immediately pasting it into my editor environment. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. Okay, whatever. Oh, but I've added them back, so I'm going to just delete all of the advancements out of this pack. They should not exist, so that might be why, actually. Oh, I probably need to restart this, don't I? For that to work... Go away with you. Restart Visual Studio Code. Hope things work. Oh, yes. Okay. There are no advancements anymore. They don't exist. Very good. That's so much better. So that's something. My tick function is now active again, but not doing the right thing, or should be active. But let's figure out if it actually is. It's doing entrapment loop all modes. Wait, why is it still called functions? Can I rename it now? Yes, I can. Good. Okay. Let's try that again. Reload. Again, I'm presuming that all my functions are going to be full of syntax error, but never mind. That wasn't better. Okay. Loop all modes. That's this. I want that to look like this so you can see it on stream. Oh, hold on. It has... No, it is right. Okay, cool. That's just objectives it's being annoying about. Why? So at some point it needs to run executive score. Oh, there's an armor stand named game. Okay, this is very old stuff. So before, a long time ago, you couldn't just easily do checks on scores if they weren't scores on an entity. So therefore, there's an armor stand named game here somewhere. Oh, there's more than one. Okay, cool. Name because of game. Okay, so that exists. And state. Okay, so I'm presuming that that's game. Yes. Okay, so state is 0, which means we should be running the lobby function, which seems plausible. There's so much I want to do here, you know, but that is not necessary. Undeclared team, like, it doesn't really matter because this is in a certain map that already has the teams. So a lot of the stuff, this is complaining ambient entity effect. What's that? Okay, particles are broken. Wait. What did... So I right-clicked into the game. Oh, it was the shulker box. These two are supposed to have particles. Is this stuff even running? This is marked as being broken by the pack, or by spyglass. There's so much logic in here, but I don't know why. It's marking it in the little toolbar here. It's just a post line space that might or might not be a problem. And then silent 1. Okay, sure. That's gonna be interpreted correctly. Either way, so that wasn't really an error. All modes is also marked as broken. What is broken here then? Marker 1. These are... They are summon commands. This will work. Spyglass is being overly pedantic. Like, these are completely pointless. Anyway, now it's full of warnings for stuff, for scoreboards that it doesn't know. Can I... Undeclared symbol. Yeah, can I just tell it that this exists? No quick fixes available. So it has to have a team ad somewhere in the pack just for it to be okay with that. And I undid something that I did to fix something here. Okay. Well, I don't particularly care about that. I'm just gonna put a spyglass.mc function in here. Blue. I think it's gonna be easier to just find all the errors, the actual errors, if we get rid of all the... Okay, but why is that not good enough now? Does it know that it's not called and therefore... There. Now it's being called. Not playing is an objective. What? But I just added it.
Yay.
Okay. Team. Love that. Okay, we're getting somewhere. State. I am using Visual Studio Code with the Spyglass plugin for Minecraft data packs. Okay, I don't need to call it. Good. Then we can get rid of this call because I don't want it called, actually. So now that is actually fine. There's nothing it's complaining about in this file anymore. Let's do same here. Action and help, pause and help. Help is a trigger one. I don't know if that matters, but we might as well. Scoreboard. Objects add. Action. Trigger. Help trigger. This should be good. Wrong file. Lobby, please. Here. Oh, there's still a whole lot. So particle is one thing. Tick is another. Scoreboard.
Yay.
I'll actually comment this. Oh, is that visible on stream? Yeah, it is. Cool. Let's see. I've missed a bunch of follows now. This is Elitus, Red one. Pigua Mistress, and I have no idea how to read that. FXRZDN. That's probably meant to be read some better way, but I am too stupid to figure out. But thank you for the follows. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Count appears to be another scoreboard. It is very, very long time since I actually worked on this. Arena selection. It's a trigger scoreboard. Color none. What? Color none? What about color none in here? Was making stuff work on this map back then a nightmare? I wouldn't say so. It was an era of Minecraft map making where everything was a lot more cumbersome. And therefore, everything was a lot more interesting to do in terms of a technical challenge. Like, it was making anything with Minecraft commands was impressive, like at all. It's no longer the same kind of like just getting anything to happen anywhere is impressive, right? It's now more about scaling up and getting things to be really polished and whatnot. But I certainly enjoyed doing stuff back then in a way because it was kind of a puzzle game. Why am I setting color to none? That's really weird. Either way, these two files, it's still warning about stuff here. That's the ambient entity effect. That should be no real problem. What's the other warning? Oh, it's all the nuns. That's all the warnings that remain. So I think we should be in a place where this works. But I don't think I actually fixed something. So I don't think none was ever valid. But like sidebar action. It might have been the case that it just was leniently parsed and isn't anymore. Let's see if this actually runs. I'm gonna spam the heck out of as all now. If it does, it doesn't. So I put a say tick at the top of this function. So lobby doesn't run for some reason. Does all modes run? Otherwise we have a big problem. It does. Okay. So the tag is fine. It runs this method, this function every tick. That, however, does not run this, which is what I would have expected it to do, because the state is 0, and this all seems reasonable. But it doesn't run this function. So, okay, something is weird. And like ideally, what I'd like to do is remove this. Like this is no longer necessary. This game thing. Just put the score on the scoreboard. But this should work. Okay. So maybe that is it, actually. It might be the nuns.
Evening all.
Wow, Brian's having problems today. Hi, Tired Bunny. Thank you so much for the 40 months. Holy smokes. That's a lot of support. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I was kind of hoping I would be able to leave these nuns in here until I could figure out what I actually meant by them. But if I do, I can't remember. If I just remove this, I think it should default back to the original color. I have an undo buffer, so I'm just gonna do that. That's the entity effect. I don't think an invalid effect is going to cause the entire function to not parse. The JSON might. Run the function manually. Yeah, that's another idea. Okay, that still doesn't. But that's actually interesting. Entrapment loop. No. The lobby does not parse. Did I reload? Yeah, I reloaded, right? Did I save? I did. So for some reason, this just doesn't parse at all. I mean, we just comment out that. So now Spyglass has no warnings left. As far as Spyglass, what the heck are you doing there? Enjoy your ban anyway. As far as Spyglass is concerned, this file is now 100% fine. And it seems to be. Huh. Okay. So particle parse failures are also actually did you unban them, or is that a different? account. What the? Hold up. Give me a moment. Different account. Yeah, okay. I think I can sort this. Give me a moment. That's the wrong thing. This may be. Jesus. Let's see if that does anything. Sorry about the spam, folks.
Testing.
Thank you, Clover. Thank you for the 43 months. Holy smokes. That may or may not have done something. We'll find out when the next one happens, I suppose. I think they were testing. Yes, that seems like that might be it. Yes. How's it going, Clover? I need to update my on-screen chat stuff and whatever, just to get rid of stuff once it's been deleted. I think it works on Twitch, but not on YouTube. Okay, so I think we're in a state where this basically works in terms of inputting. So it will take the action. Hey, it actually did a thing. Each team needs a player. Click on the name of an arena to select it. So none of that works, which is testing the spam script. Yeah, also they had like 14 different accounts named the same thing, which is seems like a great reason, great success. Anyway, we should probably, before I forget... Hello? Keybind? Yes. Before I forget that, we should probably fix this instead of just leaving it. Ambient entity effect. So that isn't a thing. Now I wonder... It was join none, so it was the particle for leaving teams. Fix your bots. Yeah, so it was like over here somewhere. Let me go back in game. Particle entity effect, I think, and that's just or is it just There's no particle that's called ambient anything. I mean, there's probably some YouTuber who made an upgrade video somewhere that, like, shows what happened to this thing, but... It's too many versions is the problem. I want the underscores.
Yay.
Google. Retired? It's been 2 years since? Yeah. Thank you, Doggo, for the follow. Was it just a thing and is not a thing anymore? As of 20.5. One day Pigo will follow. We will see. Either way, it doesn't really matter all that much. Let me actually... Hold on. We have the other two particle types working. We can kind of see what it is. All I kind of need is some grayish looking particle over here. So we're just going to look at particles for a while. Actually, might even do this. Probably turn it on also. That's not what we're gonna use, but that's it shows that the demo block is fine. It is a tiny little particle. I mean, could use ash maybe. It's not great, isn't? Basalt delta particles? Yeah, the ash, right? Yeah. Campfire, cozy smoke. It's too large, I think. It becomes a big mess very quickly. So it needs to be smaller, but probably not as small as ash. What about dust? What does dust need? Oh, dust. Yeah, dust does exist. Oh, wait. Is dust just redstone dust? Dust pillar? Dust plume? Oh, that's weird. Okay, it was just old campfire smoke stuff. Also has transparency issues? Yes. Smoke? Maybe. I have no memory of how this ambient entity effect looked. So dust pillar needs something. And then we could get into a lot of these. Enchant? Yeah, I don't know. Enchant is weird. What's the other thing I was thinking about here? Like, electric spark and the... what's it called? The end rod thing. Okay, yeah, so it was basically the potion particle. But end rods are, these are all very bright, is the problem. I also need to go back here to keep check of something. We're gonna have ads quite soon. Dust with that. That's very close to the smoke. I kind of like the kind of swirly part of the thing I had before. Hey, look, I liked the thing I had before. How weird. Mycelium is a... There's so many weird effects. Come on, give me the list. Ominous spawning. There's a nautilus. Yeah, that's not it. Yeah. So entity effect, but with some... And I need to look up the format of this. Particles. Entity effects. Okay. Not shown. Wiki, you have failed me. Why? Particle format? There's a different page for the particle versus particle format. Gust. Yeah, looks good. There's gust. Gust emitter small. Oh, now it's better. Yes, very good. Obviously, the problem with this is it's not large enough. So let's come on, large. There we go. Now, there, very good. Probably shouldn't have that. Sorry if you're sensitive. Yes. I lost. Entity effect needs color. Okay. Come on. Does these need to be floats? Oh wait, are they integers? Wait, isn't that color syntax? Oh, it's for. Oh, it also has. Huh? Four floats. I feel like that's four floats. All right. Anyway, we'll take our break here. We got ads incoming. First is not. Thank you. Nice. Oh yeah, this is what we had before, so we'll use that. We might tweak the color, whatever. But we need to take a break. Got ads incoming. Don't want ads while we're playing. So we'll take a break. Watch some ads. If you don't want them, you can sub to the channel on Twitch, become a member on YouTube, or, walk away. Grab some snacks, fill up your drinks, and we'll be right back. Unlock apples. Did you not see what happened to the last guy who refused to sell me apples? Oh no. Well, that serves me right, I guess. We burnt the composter. Might as well burn you while we're at it, I suppose. And me. Okay, a little more careful. It's not like I have, the health to spare for that or anything. Holy crap. Okay, alright.
Okay.
I don't see the timer on you.
Thank Jamie. Thanks.
Oh, he's here again.
Well,
should I try to get a lava bucket?
I have a bucket. Where am I going to get the lava?
From the portal?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna run.
Mesa stream, Mesa stronghold, Mesa fail, Mesa creeper boom boom. Mesa, so today it's not going to be that. Today we're gonna do it, and if we fail, we'll just go to the mesa that somebody else found. Don't you dare.
Mesa, 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 mesa.
This bed is private property, sir. You need to learn to tell the difference between your own bed and somebody else's bed. Why do you stand there getting nice particle effects while looking at me? Speaking of telling the difference between, you know, your property and other people's property, that's a very important concept. And you should all take note of that, folks. Oh! So that's our diamond pickaxe. Nice. And campfire. Dog. Dog, did you just push the cat into the campfire and then sat there with your silly tilted face until it burnt to death? Is that what you just did? Is that it, dog? Is that how it's gonna be? Is it? Alright, well, you get food, apparently.
Lime. Did you just attract the dog so he pushed the cat into the campfire?
I did no such thing. Lies! It might be the only clip from a map making stream, actually. Which one of these is alpha? Is this RGBA or ARGB? RGBA. That was from the what's it even called? Lime's Advancement Pack, or just Lime's Advancements, maybe? Yeah, if you want more map making, you need to make sure there are funny clips. Okay, so that should be this effect, correct? If I scream a reload. Ah. Lime's Advancement Pack. Yeah. Oh yeah, lap. And all the function names and stuff or like scoreboard names or lap underscore stuff. Is it the one with random redstone blocks in Entrapment? Not in there? Random redstone blocks? I don't know. Thank you, Fabian, for the mesa bits. Appreciate that. So I think we're at a state where basically the loop function works, but probably none of the actual inputs. The gray side, this is for unselecting from a team. Actually, does any of this work? Yes. Okay. So I can join team redstone, join team lapis, and going here should just, yeah. It's just unselect team. That's cool. Next order of business is to actually get the actions to do something. They do seem to get registered correctly, so I think it is probably just all of these functions don't do what they should. To the extent that they do, it doesn't carry through enough. So I guess we could just go top down here. Select arena. This seems fine. Arenas list. Did I not have an arena score? I guess I didn't. Oh, it has color none in here. 4 million times. We're just gonna replace that away. and hope that that does something reasonable. Okay. Reload that. Okay, so this actually has a bunch of commands in here. We can think about that later, but yeah. Hey, nice. Author name's not working. For some reason. Oh. Oh, that. Exquisite. Okay. That might get spicy. But this should be able to be replaced. This whole function should be able to be replaced by some macro madness now. These are all armor stands, so scores. Let's do this then. So this is wearing an item which has a custom data component. But that was previously just like random data in its tag. Which obviously now and this is why I'm not sure that script that Paper has would catch this, because it's like inside an NBT selector, armor items 3 that tag the author. This stuff could probably be storage data now. But I guess I'm gonna try to figure out how to get it to work first, and then we'll see about improving it. Components that. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Custom data, right? And then that would have the data. It is still armor items, yes. So there'll be another change. Dot author. Would this work? Can I just run this thing in game, or do I have to? I can't. It's too long. Okay. Well, reload then. And click this again. Hey, it works. Okay, cool. Um, 25W02A. Changed it. Okay, so that works. Now, that means, well, I guess this is easy enough. So we can just search replace this stuff with this stuff. And it should all start working. And then we care about improving that later. Nice. So how many were mine? 5. It appears to be 5. Lots of different people. Sentiment. Is it possible to send suggestions about the game? Sure. I'd appreciate if you mostly did that if you've played it, though. Okay. So I'm not going to worry more about that function. It works. But actually selecting an arena does not. Which I have no idea where it's supposed to be triggered even. It's its own function in here somewhere. But list now works. Select arena just goes through that. Yeah, okay. So that is somewhere in lobby. Arena selected. There we go. So selected is another probably trigger scoreboard. Wait. selected. I think selected is just a dummy scoreboard. Let's do this so you can see all of it. Almost all of it. Oh, my cutoff is wrong here. Just. Oh yeah. If you're talking general suggestions about Minecraft, then not here. You really loved coloring with the reset? This is probably, I would say, because at some point in the distant past of this game, it would color really weirdly unless you explicitly colored things. Maybe we do. Okay, maybe we don't. So this is now mostly fine to upgrade. It's front text, messages, and then an array of these. So it should be quite reasonable to there. We can see where this thing ends. Like that. If I can spell also. Wow, there we go. Expected a leading slash. Run command doesn't matter. Reload that. Nether invasion. Selected arena, nether invasion, bye. Bye. Okay, so that's probably the same. Yeah, that's the same thing. It's the tag.author here. Maybe I should globally do that replace. Can I just... yeah. Okay, this. Okay, where did I have the other thing? List. Or here. Really? VS Code, you are failing me. Okay. So now that I've gone through all of the effort of doing that in all the files, turns out they were only in this file anyway, but oh well. So that, if I reload that again, and we load something again, it now says my name properly. That's very nice. Does not set this map though, but that seems very expected. Maybe do another one for color none. Guess that makes sense. And then we would apply comma color equals, or not equals, colon. And I probably have no spacing in there. No results. Okay, so I've done all of those also. Okay, apply preview just certainly does not work. Item.tag.map. simplify this a little bit. This, I believe, has now gone from something that had to be in like stored outside of the thing to being something that can now be in the in just data somewhere. I think I'm probably at a point where all the data about an entrapment map can be stored in an entity, in the single entity, probably like a marker. They're all armor stands with weird hacks currently. Let's add these. The problem is, like, there's so much data in them that I don't know if it's worth, like, trying to upgrade it. Okay, so item.tag.map. We're storing... Oh, boy. Oh, okay. Oh, this is an interesting thing. Okay. Oh. Oh, that is... Oh, that is something. Armor stands still prevalent on Minecraft maps. Not... they have some, like, quirks still, but... This can probably... This is horrifying. Minecraft : map ID. You can probably do this. It's definitely not quote unquote the right way to do things, but it might work. I kind of hate if it does, but it does. Okay, so that means these... Well, I was gonna say these work now, but... Yeah, interesting. So some of them are just missing map files, I guess. I also don't know what this workspace by Mins is. It's the last one. So I'm gonna guess that it was one that was about, like, being added. And I just never captured this, like, made the maps for it. Modifying NBT is fine. They're not NBT though. Like, this should be a set component item modification. But it's fine. It just kind of completely replaces the item. We'll roll with that for now. My first task here is really just make it work. So the fine was more of a fine. Yeah. Random arena also works. Okay, do these work? They do not. Of course they don't. They're gonna... So arena selected is complaining. I think it's just complaining because Spyglass is being stupid. And I don't actually want to fix this, because this is supposed to not have a slash in front of it. And will not work in later versions if I do. So that's just stupid. We go back to lobby. Cycle length. All of these cycle ones. Oh, length is apparently a score. scoreboards were just everything before in map making. Oh boy. This is fine, I suppose. I don't know if there's a systematic way to do this in a way that will end up quicker. This only has 2 lines. Can I have it only have 2 lines also? No, it has a text 3 here. Oh, it has 4. Never mind. There. Leech 25W02A changed it to no longer require the slash. It doesn't require a slash. Slash is required only in suggest command, not in run command. Before O2A. And the slash is supposed to be a distinguishing fact from chat. Right? It's supposed to distinguish a command from a chat line. So you shouldn't ever use it if you're not typing something into chat. Which is why it's not allowed in functions and stuff. Changelog is wrong? No, it's in suggest command. It's required in /tellraw and run command. Wait. Well, that's exactly what he's complaining about, but this still works, so. This? No, you're right. This is also a sign. Whatever, I'll just put it there. We'll have green colors. And another thing to fix later. Suggests... It's surprisingly hard to find where the next text thing is here. There's so much stuff on these lines. Ah, wrong key. Wrong key again. There. Surely these can be macros now also. Just occurred to me. But like also, this whole horrifying, this is a JSON thing inside a string. As long as we're on versions that has that, we probably shouldn't talk about what's good or not. Okay. They didn't allow writing chat before. It did at some point, and then that got removed like a couple of years ago. But suggest command could still suggest a chat line, I think, rather than a command. I'm not sure. Okay, that's cycle length. Which is round length. Right, and so that probably can't be well, it could be a macro. We just have to have this word in it. So, looking at... Okay, fine, we'll look that way. Looking at this, the time it took for me to upgrade one of these, I wonder if it would be worth doing the macro approach, just fixing this once and then replacing them, just because that took a while. Um, what is this? Set length sign. For length and description. Length equals 1. So that's one instance of round length. Let's just okay, blitz. This is the description. And the other ones, this is the length again. Oh. Now it's wait, does it say 1 min? Yeah, it's just this min always, regardless of it doesn't say mins. So that should do that, which means this now becomes function control / set length sign. Length 1 description blitz. Remove all of that. Reload. Yeah, so that still works. Which means we can replace the other ones as well. Short 2. Three and 5? No, that's the increment. Oh, that's annoying. It's 5 and 10, right? Slow marathon. Blitz short slow marathon. That makes no sense. 1, 5, and 10 appear to be descriptions of, well, actually 2 and 10 are kind of descriptions of distance, whereas slow and blitz are kind of descriptions of speed. But marathon is kind of a description of slow also. I don't know. You're missing the execute if, but that's in here. So I'm not. Like, the point is to reuse as much of that as possible. So that's the right thing. But I think what I want to do is replace short with quick. But it is length. Then slow should be long. Blitz. Short, slow method. Whatever. We'll just leave it. But that, I think, for the other signs, might just actually be better to do this from the start. Just upgrade 1 and then do this. Length of time. Yeah, but there's a difference of like how long the round is versus how quickly the round goes. I suppose. This, I guess, shouldn't be. I mean, it sets the length sign. I might want to keybinds switching back and forth between too many IDEs. I'm gonna switch that to being length sign. How do you multi-select in this? That way. Okay, let's double check that still works. That works fine. And then we can move on to fixing all the other ones. And I think I'm just going to do that top to bottom in the order that they are written in the file list. Just to have a good way of keeping track of what I've done. So many scoreboards. Oh my goodness. Maybe there's a way to mostly get this to be correct by like replacing text 1, 2, 3, and 4 colon with nothing, or even text 1 with this whole bit. At least there wasn't a color none in here. Reload that. What was that one? That was cycle added time. This one. That seems fine. Is it easy to learn coding Minecraft maps, like for someone who knows the basics of JavaScript and Java and Python? Coding experience helps, for certain. Easy, I don't know. It depends on how well you take to all these quirks, because there's a lot of quirks. Hey, look. There's going to be a scoreboard for each and every one of these, I'm pretty sure. Let me try that theory. Because text 1 is never going to be a valid thing. So what if I just replace text 1 everywhere with front underscore text colon curly bracket brace, I guess, messages colon square bracket. That's in a bunch of places. I'm just gonna try that. Replace all. 12 occurrences. Yes, that became a big mess. But then we're also gonna replace colon text 2 comma text 2 colon with just comma. 6 of them, and then the same with 3 and 4. And I believe what that should leave me with is a place where I just need to fix the close of this. Yes. Cool. So that might make it a lot easier. Will forever be convinced Minecraft data packs should be in Lua, even though I know how bad and I have an idea that is. It's not a worse idea than a super weird bespoke coding language. Okay, so cycle danger time added. That one is the one we fixed. Max time added, that's a fun one. Schedule has been in the game for what, 10 years now or something? No, it can't be quite that long. Anyway, I still have SC tab as a brain hardwire for getting scoreboard commanding. And so what this needs is... This looks interesting. This is all of the trig. It's just super angry about all of the values here. Can't be bothered. Or can I? I really want the green color. There's probably one more in that line. Don't know why this is 2. It's probably a plural thing. Okay, there wasn't one more. Interesting. I have no idea. I don't want to figure out what the difference thing is there. Cycle min safe time. Okay. Cycle safe rounds. Hey, look, another scoreboard. Let's see how to do it again. No. That's good. Next arena, previous arena. I think these works. Random arena. Old is apparently a scoreboard. Why are you calling all your scoreboards either dumb or trigger heavy? Oh, ready check. This I think kind of worked. Start ready check needs to be checked. Toggle friendly fire. That one is a different one. Like this. Okay, I think that's fine. Toggle spectators. Spectator lock. Okay. Okay, so really the time saver was just the search and replace rather than make them macros. That's fine. I think that's the last thing to upgrade. The only thing that isn't like fully gone through here is the ready check, but we can think about that later. So that did a really weird skip, didn't it? Or maybe it didn't. Oh, because I like clicked before and I didn't update the sign. Yes, okay. That works. That works. That works. That works. This works from before, friend. That's extremely odd. Okay. Friendly fire and messages. I guess these were probably not listed in order. That's my only guess here. Which previously might have worked, but no longer does. Okay, hold on. That was a separate one. That's really odd, but okay. Don't know if this has to be correctly over correct length, but we might as well do that, I suppose. Get rid of you. So now that's correct. Locked to team, locked on player free. That's good. Has to have the correct link. Cool. Then I did the right thing. Hello, gold me. Hello, Hugman. I think we are winning, yes. So each team needs at least one player. I might need to bring on a second player to be able to... There's also this. That doesn't work. Oh, hey, thank you for the Prime sub. Is that new? It's listed as a new. That is not... This is not using the new paintings features, no. Although that is an interesting idea. These are map art. This is a map that originates from Minecraft 1.8. So it has none of the modern things. Oh my goodness. Those are some old fine vintage commands. Can you do air still there? Okay, so we want to replace this. And then we'll replace Minecraft column air with air is fine. There. Thank you so much, Hugman. Appreciate that. Replace item, my beloved. Well, it's just item replace now. And better. Wonder if there's an easier way to do this now, but that works. So that is a green light on everything in the lobby. And I have no idea. I guess we go back all the way to the lobby loop. Enter lobby. Oh, let's ready check stuff. I want to get to lobby, I think. Yes. Where's the help stuff? Help pause. Sorry, had to sneeze there. Wish we could have had replace item container dot star. It's almost there, right? There are oh god. And the S. Where was the star support though? So that's just the item, but there's somewhere there was a slot. It might only be predicates, yeah. Okay, but where do I trigger this help thing? I'm enabling help there. Wait, I must this must be tag equals not has previously joined. So this is a greeting message. And then you get this. Display help. Okay, but trigger help set 1. Okay. But Why does this set help to 0 here? Must use... Okay. Players... Score where player sets scores. Help pos is 0 or less, but help is 1 or more. Then help pos becomes 50. Tutorial. Oh, look. I thought I searched for this before. Color none. But I guess I failed? I have no idea what keybind that was. Alright. 21 occurrences in 2 files. I might have missed some quotes or something. Oh, that's really annoying. What did I just do? I want to replace it with blank.
Please do not make me remove more color, none-s.
None-s. What's that? Oh, and these are... Oh, that's fine-ish. Does the rest of this make sense? That sound not being present should be fine. Hey, look, cat cam. She was actually in here. Kind of chilling, laying down my desk and stuff before, which she hasn't done in a long time. So I was like, I was wondering if she would, if that would be her new dodge of the cat cam. All right.
Greetings and welcome to Entrapment.
Okay.
Entrapment is a player versus player game where you never see the enemy team.
Thanks,
The only
Lime.
way to win is to set up traps for your opponents. There are 2 identical arenas, one for each team. Rush out, get the chest and build your traps, but keep an eye on the countdown. When the timer reaches 0, the teams will switch places. At the start of each round, you'll be in a spawn area. This is a safe space. Nothing can hurt you in here, but a timer is counting down to the end of the safe time. Any coward still inside this chamber when the safe time is up will end up outside the world border and take damage. 1 heart of damage per second until you get out. No blocks or mobs can be placed inside the spawn zone, and all lava within 3 blocks from the entrance is cleared at the start of each round. Each round, a chest will spawn somewhere in the arena. It's lit up with a particle beam to indicate that there's still loot to be found inside. The contents is a random selection of trap-making material, and it's the same for both teams. Be careful, the game is played without health regeneration, so every bit of damage counts. It is impossible to hit the other team directly with arrows from the top of the arena, and any attempt at leaving the arena will be punished. The winning team is the one that stays alive when all members of the opposing team have perished. Good luck, and enjoy Entrapment.
Oh, the timing with the music. Exquisite. Thanks, Past Lime, for giving me a break there for a second. I don't know when those were recorded. It's certainly a very long time ago. So that all worked. With the exception of the beam from the chest, but that's expected. Which is part of the gameplay anyway, so we'll just figure that out when we get there. I think you get wither if you leave the arena. Certainly, or something. Well, so I definitely don't agree with Spyglass that those sound IDs don't exist. They do if you have the resource pack, which obviously the map does by default. So probably the next step here... Well, the next step is going to be take a break soon and have a cat howling outside my door. Hold on. Where then? Yes. Come here. Yeah? Are you coming or not? No, cat is just being much annoying. We're due for a break in 5 minutes or something. I'll go feed him then. Should be fine. The cat that's on the cat cam there is called Ellie. The other cat is called Sebbe, which is like a Swedish nickname short form for Sebastian. Hey, you did come in. Come up here then. Yeah, here you go. There's some images of them in the pets channel on the Discord. No. You don't get to leave immediately. No. Resource pack missing symbols should not be complained about if you don't use the Minecraft namespace. I see. Well, not sure. Like, this was made so long ago.
Yay.
Was it even a namespace ID at the point when I made this? Who knows? Either way, we don't care. These are fine. So the next thing, I guess, is a ready check. It immediately leaves and goes and meows again. I'll have to deal with it. Jock is ready. Jock is always ready for some entrapment, I think. Minecraft launcher is not ready to switch to my other account. This. Yes. And thank you for the follow on Twitch, too. Newest Minecraft version? Yes. But nobody else is going to be in it. We're 100% not doing a multiplayer thing now. Because, like, most of the game still broken. Oh, that is an interesting reason it's broken, yes. So my other account has spawned into nowhere and is just being hurt. Where are you? You're falling out of the world. Why are you not dying? It's at negative 2,000 blocks now. Okay, so the part that is supposed to teleport new players into the lobby apparently is not working. So let's look at that then. Loop lobby. Sorry about this. Yes, exactly that. Just don't worry about it. It's doing fine. Nothing wrong. Nothing painful is happening to anybody. It's all good. Keep players in lobby. There's an in lobby thing. Okay, hold on. Object to set display sidebar in lobby. I'm in lobby. Lamslice is not. Okay, that's correct at least. Oh, because he's in creative mode, and he's not supposed to be, but for some reason, okay, whatever. Game mode, adventure, Lamslice. He just dies instantly. Yes. Hi. He had some fall height to splat on there.
Ow. 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 Please don't hurt me no more. I won't talk about the basement no more. I promise.
I have some business I need to deal with here, so we're just gonna take a little bit of a break here. And we'll be right back. So if you don't want the ads, you can sub to the channel on Twitch or become a member. And otherwise, feel free to step away, grab a drink, and fill up your snacks. and we'll be right back. Brian! Oh, don't come here now. Alright. Should be able to finish it in this flight down phase. She just managed to hit a couple of shots. Die, you stupid lizard. Oh my god. There it is! Whoa. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that bunch of XP. I guess we don't need this mode anymore. Oh my god. That was fairly stressful.
You can actually get up to 3 blocks at a time in this snapshot.
Yeah, I know.
Because your off stand still works, yeah. And also your head. Although your head is not a reliable storage. Not your head in particular, Lime. It's just saying.
Okay, I'll just go back to
my head has
reading
never
chat
been
messages
reliable
then.
storage, Bruno.
Oh, I hear footsteps, wait. Oh, it's sliced lime. What ish do if you're ow.
Here. Okay. Sure. Of course that happens. Okay. Make things. Make the bucket. Make the compass. You're kidding me! You're kidding me! That's just sabotage. I don't know what I was doing anymore. I'm smelting stuff. Okay, I can't even anymore. -1 chick. It was 2. It was 2 dang chickens, and I spent 30 minutes finding them. Hi. Can I bother you for an egg? Jesus, this tunnel is long now. And I've dug it this long because...
I will now be a good Bart and read triple letters without any mistakes. Triple A B B B C C C D D D E triple times F triple G triple H 3
Why was there
J
a cod of
J
the
J
die?
K K K L L L M M M N N N O P P P Q Q Q R R R S S S T T T U V V V W W W
Drown
30
swims.
Y Z.
I have decided we should go the other way. Unlock app. It's so weird. E triple times in like 30. Yes, very reasonable. Anyway. We're gonna join some teams. I should probably just look at the functions first because they are
Yeah, yay.
yeah, yay. What the heck? Yeah, it's reading out XXX as Roman numerals, but like in that context, it makes very little sense. Does it read out I as 3 also? Because that would be equally valid, right? Ready checked that. Oh my goodness, it's got replace items. So ready is a scoreboard. You ready, dummy? Tab. like, oh, great. Those are just names. What is this? Oh, it's checking for a certain slot. That should be doable some other way, right? Slot? Is it item? Can't remember. There's a way to it's not predicate. I mean, I could do it with a predicate, probably. I thought there was a slot thing. Oh.
3x3 is 9.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
I234 VV 789 XE LLV 65 MDCLX VI.
Just tag the player like does not execute as at A work. I'm not sure what you mean. What we're doing is tagging the player already. Never thought slicedlime would use progressive metal songs for Minecraft background music stream. Why not? I'm a huge metalhead. My normal background music is not representative of my taste in music otherwise. Where does the player get the helmet from? From the pack. What the... I'm sure this was execute if items. That's it. Right. Oh, I messed up here. How do we do this then? Execute as at A if items entity at S. Armor.head. And that's an item predicate. Which we could do this, I guess. Wait. Custom name is written that way? What? That's wild. There is no way. It's an ID. Can't be written there. Custom name, right? Surely. Okay, it's just that's just weird. Broke the autocomplete somehow. Blame me, will you? I'm just opening a pack and doing stuff. On the other hand, maybe this is easier to not do this way, but I guess we can. So custom name in this case would then be... Oh, will it match if this is... I guess I can set it to exactly that and it should materialize the same way. Run tag s add ready. And then the same with not ready. Okay, it's not ready. It's ready helmet. And not ready helmet. That should be that. the ABC autocomplete is just VS Code default and not Spyglass. Looks like as what's in the file already. Yeah, and what's in this file already is just complete garbage. We replace item entity with item replace entity. Space apparently there. Okay. How is this? This way? Yeah. With are you just complaining about the components? Yeah. I mean, really? I mean, it doesn't matter if it's custom name or item name, I suppose. This was done before single picks or thing. Oh! These are colored. Okay, that's awkward. I suppose I need to do this then. Text ready. Oh no. That's the color of the pants or the helmet, the leather color. So actually, I was right the first time around, and this is just I dyed the color. Oh, I will never understand that particular autocorrect thing. Wait, dyed color is not just an int. Oh, it's equals. Okay. Can't just leave it inconsistent with the Minecraft column prefix. Fine. I guess I'll actually just strip it then because it's more readable. Custom name equals not ready that way with only one of these, and this is supposed to be a square bracket, and this is dyed color equals. Hey, okay. Ready check is another scoreboard. I'm sure most of these are no longer actually needed, but that is all of the warnings that this file showed. But then it runs enter lobby and ready check complete. How many scoreboards do you have? Yes. Oh, hey, never mind. Actually, scoreboard objectives wins. In here. But this otherwise looks okay. So enter start ready check is still held ready item. Is this the super weird? No, this isn't the weird song. There's a very similar song in my playlist that just has a lot of like random like screams in it. We good here? I think we might be good here. Oh yeah, tutorials complaining about those sounds. So ready check is fine. Start ready check is fine. Enter lobby is fine according to this now. So let's actually try it in game. And the first thing that doesn't work at all. Why not? That is also a very loud sound. It might be it's replaceable by something else. Well, I guess it's supposed to kind of startle you because you're supposed to like pay attention to the game then. No, neither player got the items, so the items did not get given correctly. And ready check is just saying 1-1. Does this not time out? Wait, did I reload that? I didn't reload that. Oh, there we go. Now I got these. Let's switch myself to adventure mode. Ready, not ready. So I can go not ready. Then I show up as not ready. And yeah. Okay, so when we both give our status. That is extremely loud though. Okay. It's supposed to time out though. Like if we do nothing here. Or I can say I'm ready. Yeah, okay, good. So just time out. Okay, well I guess then the next step is to try to get the game to the work. So, yay, we fixed the lobby. Great success. Okay. Before I get to try any of that, I'm going to just go through all the functions because there's still like functions that are just marked as broken already. And also, let's check ready check. That does ready check complete, which sets the state to 2.
I'm making a note here. Huge success.
Indeed. Yes. Yes, I'm paying attention to the game. Yeah, I'm sorry if you use this stream as ASMR and you're like half asleep and go, Gah! All modes. State 2 is countdown. Did I check the ready check? Oh yeah, that's that thing. Countdown. Oh, interesting. So that doesn't exist. There.
It's hard to overstate my satisfaction.
Are we just singing with Brian now? Very good. So that does all of that. Clear. Give instant health for 3 seconds for some reason. What? I don't quite understand this, but whatever. It's fine, I guess. This triggers start game when it's done, but before that, it triggers load arena, which is a whole lot of stuff. Runs arenas prepare, but also... Ooh! That's files. I should probably have replaced this.
No, I would never sing. I would never give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Doubt. So instead of just armor items 3.tag everywhere, I should be able to say armor items 3.components.minecraft : custom _ data. Just everywhere. I might want another dot in that though. And that's going to replace a whole lot of junk. Set build. That's an admin command, I think. Do that. Hello, I don't understand anything on screen. I'm sorry. Hello. That is the way with Minecraft commands sometimes. So what this is doing is using a bunch of structure blocks to replicate the arena from a bunch of structure files. And this stuff is taking the... Oh, this would be so nice to just do with a place template now. And this could actually be passed in as a... this could be passed in as a macro parameter. We might do that later. This should work. There's a bunch of like weird problems with having it be structure block that gets spawned in and then triggered by a redstone block, which is what these do. So if I could avoid that, that would be nice. But I mean, it's worked well enough this far. Right, this just sets the blank structure blocks and that air block above it, because that's okay. Yeah, set the structure block, and then an air block where it's about to get a redstone block. So that's just kind of clearing it out. Okay, that seems reasonable. So that might load arenas now. Is this distracting you while you're programming? I mean, not more than anything else. I don't know that like programming on stream is the most focused way to program anyway. But you know, what don't you do for the art? So countdown, load arena, that's done. Start game. Hey, look, another scoreboard. Right. we're now very soon to the end of the page in scoreboards. It's pair programming, except not. There's so many more scoreboards here. Time and round and const and danger time. Time. Danger time. Const. We got like 36 scoreboards now. I mean, it's like pair programming, except the feedback you get from the person who's not like at the keyboard is warped through Brian singing, which is great. But thank you for the bits, everybody. These are, I guess I'll adjust them because Spyglass is marking them as wrong, which is like strictly correct, but it gets converted anyway. It would only matter if they were matching, but they are not. They're just input data. Should we let Brian sing hello world.java? I mean, if you want to do that, have fun. Maybe we should invent zoo programming. I mean, it's called mob programming, right? Okay. This all seems fine. Health. Hey, look at that. Some odd people all contributing. Yes, it's great. Kill all area effect clouds. Like a bunch of the stuff that's armor stands should really be markers also. Did you actually manage to skip that, or did it just...
Cat hello world.java void main system.out.println hello world.
Println. Awkward, weird long pause after hello. So we have new round then, which is another chunker of a function that does a bunch of stuff. That all seems to be mostly things that haven't been affected. Which is nice. Treasure spawn is another scoreboard. We're up to 40 scoreboards. 21 more only. Very nice. Treasure binding. I have no idea what that is. The treasure part of this map is fairly complex.
Harvard's hello world. Java Java hello world hello world.
We're running stuff now. There will be more than 100 scoreboards. I don't think so. Apparently this is not allowed. No quick fixes. Why is there not a quick fix to a thing that is essentially a clamp? Can I copy this? Sure. Oops. Well. There you go. No block playing? Yes. All fun and games until chat finds a remote code execution in Brian. When Brian actually starts breaking out of the basement. I mean, anyway, this function seems good. So that's new round. Game loop. How do we get here actually? New round. Start game. Surely this sets a state somewhere. Oh yeah, state 3. All modes. State 3 is game. All right.
Don't spoil my plan.
Chat, if I don't show up for a stream, notify authorities.
Hello, my name is Brian. Draft table. Cat hello world. Java void main opening parenthesis closing parenthesis opening curly bracket system dot out dot println opening parenthesis quote hello world quote closing parenthesis semicolon closing curly bracket.
Yes, exactly that. Yes, absolutely. These are. Oh yeah, I fixed those already. No, count on. Did I fix those already? Why are these correct, but the other ones were not? Oh, it might just have been broken for a while, actually. Yeah, he really likes this hello world.
No PLS, not another ad break. I will behave, Mr. Lime, I promise.
Okay, good. Good. I'm glad we're in agreement here. It's marking like a lot of this stuff as warnings, but I don't see. Oh, success count. Hello. In arena. Out of map. Okay. What we need, folks, is more scoreboards. Tell me. Reward objects is add in arena. Out of map. Okay, so that was easy enough. What is now? Okay, so it's here. Gate. Okay, never mind. There was one more. So the thing is, a lot of this, like the core of this map was made before tags were a thing. Like before you could tag entities. So it's using a lot of scoreboards that just like tag stuff because it's the only entity that has a value in that scoreboard. That's how old this map is originally. There's something I should move. There's another scoreboard. Great. Oh. Should.
Sleep 60.
Well, have a good nap, Brian. And another one.
Echo, I'm back.
Welcome back. Good morning. Okay, that's the game loop fixed. But this might call any number of functions under the game folder, I guess. Including the chest stuff. Just didn't work before, but that might have just been the... Well, no, actually. Actually... Where's the particle beam for the chests? It's in game. Okay, so it actually... Huh. So those particle beacons don't work for the things in a demo, which I guess is fine. What is the map you're updating? It's called Entrapment. It's a trap-making kind of PvP map. There's an exclamation point entrapment. If you want a little kind of plug for it. There you go. What version? We're upgrading it to 1.21.4 Java Edition. Okay, I think that might be fine then. But we're going to look at all the game functions. Game 1 is red, but we might look at them in a different order. Start game. Did I look at this already? I did. New round I've looked at. Place chest. Custom name. That still should work. It's kind of... A lot of this is horrifyingly old, but it's fine. Game 1 is marked red. So I think this is the... Potentially the last red function in the pack now. Okay, and it's just because of this. Which I guess is easy enough. Just... Oh, it's that... being annoying. But of course we find another scoreboard. What? Oh, this is... This is weird. Data merge block. Okay. Oh, this is just resetting the arena for the lobby. And then it's setting the state to 4, which is the post-game thing, I think. These things seem fine. What are you still complaining about? Oh, it's not. It doesn't have the right amount of lines in the sign. So that would do it. All right, no longer red, but we haven't looked at the post-game thing. Which also seems fine. Enter lobby, but we checked that already. Okay, it might actually work now. Reload. Let me get my other thing up here. And then we're going to jump scare everybody again. I'm going to say that I'm ready and that my other account is ready. We're preparing the arena. Very cool. Just realized I have two game clients inputting sound now, but that's okay. Oh. Countdown works. And we're starting. I get all the recipes. And the beacon works. Might want to change this, but that's fine. It does have contents. Alright. I have no idea what the map I chose was. So that's cool. Yeah. This seems fine. Like my other client is also in a good place. Hey, look, it's Entrapment. That works. What was in here? Good, a dispenser. I know exactly the use case for that. It's to get back in here. Oh, oh, this is awful. It's on a super long round timer because I just like, oh no. I just clicked around like crazy. Okay, so we're not doing that. Never mind. Let me just like real quick run in here. And up here. And off here. Very good. Let's do that again. That seems to be fine. Hey, look, we can drop anvils on people there. Nice. Team Lapis wins. That's correct. And now we should be in. We've left the teams, and we should be in this post-game state. No arena. Okay. That seems good. All right, so let's did not have 20 rounds before danger time. Let's add like 15 seconds. Minimum safe time 30. Sure. Blitz. I don't know what is good here. Maximum time added 4 minutes. Sure. Friendly fire. So that's fine. Give me an arena. Ready. Right. Join the teams. Ready check. Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing. I mean, lime slice. Luigi slice. Yes. There's certainly more to do, but this is really promising at least. Okay. So spawn safety runs out. But I think danger time... So right now I have resistance and saturation. Saturation? That doesn't run out either. Huh. Can you actually play in that empty arena? No. Okay. Oh, I should probably move my other account. Okay, so that's does seem to work actually. Yeah, nice. And then it stops there. Very good. Don't do that. Oh, nice. Oh yes, I forgot about the fact that we had actual command blocks in the arenas that are also going to potentially need upgrade. Oh, give me a bow and arrows then. Right, we switched rounds. Can I even verify? Yes, I can verify by checking that the chest is not in the same place. Am I in the right arena? I seem to be. Can't see. But we should, that's the thing, we should definitely check that it doesn't let me start. Oh, I need to move my other account. I can't see any hint of the chest now. Oh. Never mind, I can see a hint of the chest. Can I get to it though? Okay, so that's the previous one for this. Ah, no! It's made so that you should be able to get to them always. Regardless of where they spawn. But it can be really like a lot of parkouring sometimes. There should be 2 chests. One is there. Well, that was close. Might have messed this up. I think it's here. Yeah. Oh, this is far. So the question then is, what else do I need to check? To verify that you can't leave the arena. That's good. I can't do that now. But we'll think about that next cycle here. Can potentially have done this with wood tools, I guess, but I should shoot the other arena, yeah.
No, don't leave the arena. It said you will be punished. Punishment is bad.
What do you know about this? Actually, Brian, don't answer that. Well, that it certainly makes this harder. Yep. Okay, there you go. But standing on top of it is not a problem. Okay, cool. And then trying to shoot somebody in the other arena. That looked like it just vanished. Nice. Yeah. It does consume, yes. What do you mean, me cheating? So this... yeah, that just goes away. Oh boy. Run lime slice, and now run slice lime. So this is supposed to be gone by the next round. Give my other account one and toss one down in the other arena too, so we can see it. But both of these should go away by the time by the switch, which is in 15 seconds. Another thing that I've been thinking about before is mobs despawning. So we might want to make all mobs persistent. Okay, that looks good. So it disappears. The non-source blocks vanish over time that were further away than 3. So that works. They already become persistent in the previous version of Entrapment. Did they? Well, I guess I thought about it before then. Did I leave? Yes, I did. Let's go light this portal. This is conveniently here. Dramatic. That seems to work fine. I guess another way to do this would have been to move this entire thing into a custom dimension where the nether portal would just not work. Actually, we can just find out. Oh, they're in the other arena, but I guess I can do that. Excuse me? I'm confused. Oh, command feedback, so. Alright then. I can do this. And then we can look at it here. Oh boy. It's tagged the persistent. What? That's not gonna, do that. It's a map for realms. Or not. It used to be on realms. You can probably go on realms again. Persistence required. Was it in there? Why couldn't it find? Oh, I'm just blind. It's okay. Think we're good? I guess I should try the other way around to know that both teams can win. Oh, I couldn't spell. Well, that's great. Okay, got my health back. The win counter seems to work. Oh, this. Oh yeah, I tried that. So there are some command blocks in some of the maps. Now, can I remember this? I want to say that it's 1000. Yes, it is. We need to look in these, and then, yeah. So, every map is now an armor stand wearing a stone that has all the data in it. No, it's 2. Or no, it's just 1. This is a single player world, unmodded, and you can run it on a vanilla server. But I do think I want to set up another, we should look at the treasure chests. Some of them are disabled too, I believe. There's an issue about these. I don't know what I've fixed before or not. Entrapment issues, sure. Lobby contains infested cobblestone. Great. 4 loose chests never appeared in the game. TNT is one of them. Right, you can't. So why is this not? I guess I don't want it to be new treasure. I just kind of want to fix it. Not armadillo. Armor stand. Yeah, so that does not have a treasure tag. I should just do tags. Neither does this. That has treasure. Capital T. Interesting. Chests could just be loot tables. Well, they have a nice layout. And that's kind of part of the game. If you could do loot tables, they would just have stuff strewn all over the place, which I don't like. Is that your CurseForge account that was deleted that has Entrapment uploaded? What? My CurseForge account's still alive and well? It's Forge user? What do you mean? I don't think I ever had entrapment on Curseforge. But my Curseforge account seems to be fine. But it has the Mob Dash, the Chosen Challenge, and Seasons on it. Those are the only things that are up there. So someone else uploaded it? Forge user something something. That does have a bunch of my old maps though. Is it possible that was me? I guess. I have no idea what to do to kind of regain control of that or shut it down or merge it into my actual account. Yeah, it's probably from some other site that got bought into CurseForge somehow. But I mean, these are the right things. But obviously, I kind of like them, especially now if I'm upgrading this, I would like this project to be on my user. This hasn't been updated since 1.9 snapshots. So, yeah, this account has not been used for a very long time. But it's probably me then, from some other thing. Anyway, what I need to do here is tag n type equals armor stand add treasure with a capital T. This, I don't know if I disabled some of these on purpose, but I don't see why I would disable this. When is the real time the map was last updated? The last full update appears to have been for 1.15, which is 5 years ago. 2019. December of 2019, so just before Christmas, actually. And then I was working on updates for 1.16.3 4 years ago in 2020 in October, but apparently never like released it. So I'm not sure. Some are renamed to treasure disabled. Yeah. So like it would make sense that those that are disabled would be the ones that are, you know, disabled. Spawners would be nice, but there's no way to place them with the spawns inside. So we'll have to leave that disabled. Let me look at this. I've got windows all over the place now, so it's TNT redstone components, I guess, are the ones that I've dealt with this far. And then illagers and observers. Why can't you place them with data? They're creative restricted. So you can, but only in creative mode. So is this the one that we're talking about then? Yes. Not sure why that happened. And then observers. Huh. Bees. Hey, Magna. Let's double check these, because they're quite new. I don't even know if I've played a game with these on. No, they wouldn't be. It's just if I was upgrading them to the Nether update. These have never been used. Ah, that's an interesting one. These are essentially explosives. This is treasure, but not persistent. Although I think the persistent thing is probably just garbage. Ice and honey. Interesting. Yes. Soul campfires and wither roses, and then obsidian and crystals. Yes. So I think it would be reasonable to set up more. Because there's so much new in the game. Let's do this also. Just gonna get rid of my second account because got enough. And I'm gonna take a quick look at this admin function for new treasure and see what it does. It's treasure binding. Had a new treasure chest, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, what is this? Add a treasure binding score for all things that are tagged treasure. If they have a 0, then... Oh. Okay, that's limit 1. So give 1 the next treasure binding. And then add 1. Okay, so it just sets... Okay. So we need to set up the situation manually still. Kind of want to prepare. And crystal dispenser with any projectile. Yeah, but I mean, there are lots of really powerful items and stuff like that. It's just the timing combining with the spawn protection and stuff is what you really need to figure out. I think I want to make a new admin command here for like preparing a new chest. So execute as and type equals armor stand. Tag equals treasure. And I think it's we're moving positive Z. Yeah. I guess that could have been done in one go, but whatever. Now I need to figure out what these are supposed to have. They're certainly supposed to have treasure tag. Treasure, and they're supposed to have marker, no gravity.
Ads in 3 minutes.
Thank you. Are they marker? They are. No gravity. And they have a custom name that is just treasure, right? Also, this is scrolling weirdly. Let's do this. Custom name visible. That might be enough. And then this whole thing again. Run that block. 1 negative X for some reason. But 2...
Please no, Brian was a good boy. Don't hurt Brian.
Shut up, Brian. All right. We'll take a break, and then we'll... Oops. Very nice. Treasure in my face. We'll take our break. Then we'll come back and set up some new chests, and then it's probably good enough to test. I have no idea how we're doing that, but we'll figure it out. Thank you so much for hanging out. We're going to run another break. It's going to be another set of the usual ads and whatnot nonsense. If you don't want it, you sub to the channel. You get rid of them on Twitch or become a member on YouTube. And otherwise, feel free to step away, fill up your snacks, grab some more nice drinks, and we'll be right back.
Please, Lime.
Oh,
No!
really? Really? Come on.
It's just a matter of time, man.
Yeah.
That was rude.
Yeah.
A rude dragon right there.
Just one more arrow would have done it.
Okay, I'll shut up during the break.
You can pick up my boots if you want, man. They have fair quality.
There's
that
no
could've been-
way I can sort through stuff in this.
Could have been mine.
Yeah.
Dragon's got the advancement I should have got. But no. Oh, and there goes the puka.
Oh, people have fallen at the end now. I think people are starting to take risks.
More risk.
That
this
dragon
is
has
it.
a hair of kelp, man.
I still have not taken damage, I don't think.
How many health do you have, Lime? I can press down. No, I can't see it.
Because I've not taken damage, so it hasn't updated.
Whoa.
Flex.
Yeah, it only shows hearts if you've lost hearts.
Slash.
And it's time for the final perch, ladies and
You
gentlemen.
got it, man.
Yeah!
Yes! Yes!
Slice
Nice.
line MVP. Team Creepers,
Where's
baby.
this gateway gonna pop up now?
Holding the egg is one, right?
Let's go. Yes. Getting the egg is definitely one.
Oh, that's perfect, actually, if I could
Do we still
just
have an
get
ender
there.
pearl to hand?
Yeah, there should be at least one in the chest, right? Otherwise, I have one and I'm coming.
Okay,
I'm
shoot.
YOLOing this a bit now.
Oh, where is it? Oh, that's
He's invisible.
far away.
If you come down here, can you
Yeah, I see it. I see it. He's gonna kill me to do this, though?
That's okay. If you dump your stuff in first.
Slash.
Vision on me.
God dang it.
Oh, this is intense. Just need to
Only
find
got
some
one
chests.
shot.
Okay.
Oh, I see him.
Oh. Oh, I don't like this.
Nice.
Oh, clutch.
Very good.
Nice.
Is that into the...
That was the gassed one.
Nice.
Nice.
Did you live?
No. I threw out all my stuff beforehand, though.
Ah, got ya. Smart move.
Okay, he's dead. Oh, got some gunpowder.
Nice. Good. Now we run. Break. There we go. Just like I planned it. Yeah, thanks, but we did not need a big text across the entire screen for the entire break. Welcome back. Let's do this thing. Reload. Function, entrapment, admin, prepare treasure. Oh.
really annoyed that those are different directions now. So that didn't quite work. Oh, of course. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Couldn't loot tables be used here? I did answer that. I want this. I don't want, you know, that. Which is what you get from loot tables. Might be possible with loot tables, so we're gonna do something. Well, have fun. I don't see a benefit. You could certainly encode this with data if you want, but this is a nice and visual way to edit things and a nice way to do things. So, Skulk Shriekers. They don't really do much. There's all Skulk Sensor stuff, right? That seems related. Bundles? Well, there are shulker ones already. So let's okay. Do I want calibrated Skulk Sensor as well? Maybe we want both of them. Wind charges makes sense, yeah. Kind of gonna go through these in order, I think. Yeah, that's right. Anonymorandum. I know of Rich, but I don't know of that project. Dripstone, yeah. Drip leaf. Because why not? Okay, that might... Chiseled bookshelf? I don't know. I don't think many people take the time to set up a calibrated Skulk Sensor. You need a quite complex trap at the end of a good entrapment game. You can't just spam stuff. So having a calibrated Skulk Sensor set up might be the thing that actually fools somebody. That I think is the redstone stuff. Is there any chance that we'll want? I mean, Creaking Hearts? And Pale Oaks? It's not gonna be like a big, hard thing, but it could still prove an annoyance and stuff. I don't think there's any reason to have the resin, though. Infested stones are already a chest. That is a common, just spam it out thing. Infested deep slate can be added to the infested chest? Yeah, I guess. That chest is so uninteresting. It just creates a wall of stuff in front of spawn. Powder snow buckets? Yeah. Makes sense. Why is mushroom stem there, but the mushroom block's there? Oh, whatever. It's fine. Eye blossom string and observers are already parts of different things. I don't know. Eye blossoms don't seem like a thing that would really help. where we ended up in search now. Huh. Oh well. Just kind of picking out stuff that I wanna add to this. Oh boy. No, here. Is leads an interesting thing? I'm not sure. Pufferfish buckets. Interesting question. I knew I had them at some point, I think. I mean, maze might be fun, but I don't think so. All the foods, don't care about that. The bee related one? Yeah, maybe. Villager spawn eggs, some POI, and ominous bottle. See, I don't really want a raid going on for the same reason I don't want a wither to be created. Do you care about any of this? Okay, well, there are a whole lot of... Why? Because it's way overpowerful. In the Wither case, they also destroy blocks, potentially even the arena. One arena does allow a Wither to be created, yeah, but it's a custom thing. It never worked well. Bogged, I guess. I mean, we have the other types, so it makes sense to have that. Don't think I want a creaking spawn egg. I'd rather have the actual like log thing, creaking heart. The best time to play Minecraft? I don't even know what you mean by that. When you have time. I don't know if I put a brute in the thing. I don't know if 1.16.3 was it? I don't know if brutes were added by the time I last worked on this. Phantoms, yay. Yeah, so nothing else really makes sense to me, I think. Breeze. Could be one of those a little more rare ones. Like they're not terribly dangerous in and of themselves, but they are an interesting like chaos factor. I think I'm gonna have to look through some of these again, or rather, probably all of them. I mean, that's very basic. So here's string. That's disabled. Spiders. Strays and skeletons. So do I want to try to... I mean, actually, bogged are way more dangerous. Because the effect, like, these just slow you down. So they might be a separate thing. Blaze. Although, blaze are also quite dangerous. Setting you on fire. Which cave spider is here? So the witch and cave spider I've been a little more selective about. Here's the infested one. I don't want to give more blocks, really. Shulkers, Endomites. Evoker, Vindicator, Pillager. So that's... Oh yeah. There's one Hoglin. Piglins. With gold, but not a Piglin Brute in here. Although... Blaze Chest has always been a very OP one. Yeah, maybe it's actually... Maybe reducing the count in that might make sense. Also, they're supposed to have... They're supposed to have names somehow, these treasure things, so that it's supposed to... spectators are supposed to get to know which chest is being picked. I don't know about brutes. Like, they are so tanky, heavy hitters. Single brute might just smash you. It's fun to put it in here, but I don't know if I want to go with that. Magma cubes and slimes. This seems like a really weak chest, to be honest. What could go in here to make this more interesting? Slime and honey? They're already in different places, though. I mean, I guess it's fine. I might do this actually. Nerf it. Might put the bundles in a different one than the shulker boxes. Because there are already shulker boxes in one. What's more in that one? Because there's like a mix in that. That might be a while back actually, because shulker boxes did not exist in the game when this map was originally made, which is a completely wild thing to say. Observers, anvils, shulker boxes. So it's kind of a little bit like a utility chest. Just all kinds of stuff. So we could do that again. We could put like bundles. So it's kind of a maybe offensive thing. Redstone component and utility. So it could be a similar thing. Like thing you drop on somebody's head. Utility thing and the redstone component. I didn't really think about... I mean, it could be skulk sensors, maybe. Although I did feel like skulk sensors would probably be their own thing. I don't think there's a reason to have crafters. Is there a reason to have bulbs? Comparators are already in a chest, surely. Although I'm not sure now. I think there's one with just redstone components, right? Excuse the wild opening of chests here. Yeah. And comparators are used for so many things, though. I'm even thinking maybe we should have comparators in more chests. Because just having to hit this one chest, especially now that the chests are expanding. I think I want to do that. Probably don't want a lot of skulk sensors. Like it might even be... You'd be something like this. Well, this doesn't seem too wrong to me. And that has to be a different one. It's not this. So I still don't know what to do with the lime bundle thing. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, folks.
Yay.
Into this weird place. Autism Father says hi. Well, thank you so much. Hope you had a fantastic time today.
Yay.
We are upgrading this old map of mine, which has been around since Minecraft 1.8 to the latest version now, 1.21.4. And I just realized while we were working on like adding new items that have been added to the game into the treasure set for the map, that actually this map was made before shulker boxes were in the game. So that tells you how long this map has been around. So that's pretty good, I think. And what that means, I think, is we should run function, entrapment, new treasure. And that should have now given this thing a score. And then we do... did I reload? I don't know if I did. Let's do that. Function, and admin, prepare treasure. So we have a new one. I mean, you could put breezes and wind charges in the same. That would thematically make sense, but it would also mean that that's the only thing. So you have to hit that one chest to have any chest. I kind of like the idea of having the breeze be different. It's just showing off my server. Here, someone's been making big changes to Minecraft. You might have your work cut out for you with updating this. Well, I mean, this is apparently last time I worked on it was updating this to the Nether update. So yeah, we had a bit of work to do, but it seemed to be working now. Maybe it's this kind of thing. Breeze and bog. I think that might work. Yeah, why not? Let's go with that. So let's actually do some. I've used bogged. I've kind of decided to not do the brute. Get rid of those. The PMB chest. Yeah, sure. Bundles, maybe like that. How much dripstone should you get? Maybe do that? No, why? Please, game, why do you do that? I just wanted the ceiling of dripstone in the chest. And then we do the same with these at the bottom. How about that? Multiple colors would be nice for organization. Well, you can re-dye them. If lime is not good enough for you. I like that. New treasure. So we got these. I have used the skulk sensors already. Yeah, I'm mostly putting many of them in there for the sake of teams with multiple players. But it's also a thing, like all of the shulker boxes are lime. And it is kind of like it is a little bit to make you to make you have to deal with the fact that that is the case. How much powder snow? How much wind charges feel like fine to give you many of. They're a fun item, but they're not too OP, I guess. Maybe these are... That's true. They could be... Could be a get out of jail free card. Too much, maybe. I'm kind of thinking this is fine. I mean, also, whatever we do here, we'll definitely play test and do whatever is needed. And Creaking Hearts, I don't think they are all that They're more of a nuisance than anything else. So I think I want to do that. So that is then the new treasure setup. Is there any other chest I want to tweak? So we did nerf the blaze chest. I mean, some of these are quite boring, like this thing. I wonder if there's a case for putting more different stuff in there. Although just having redstone dust is so, like, useful. Will creaking hearts work? Is it nighttime? Like, the daylight cycle is on for the game. So the same, you have to kind of account for it. That puts an interesting question though. Should we throw some name tags in here? I think that is nice. I also don't know quite how the map setting everything to persistence required is going to work with creaking just showing up. There are anvils in some of the other chests, but some of the maps can have enough iron for an anvil. There are anvils already pre-placed in some of the maps too. Okay, so another question then. That's blank. Okay, these are going this way. Workspace is apparently a map by Mince. Right. So this is a function. Okay. Yeah, okay, load build. How do I set one though? Select blank. Oh, you just set selected? I mean, it actually might just be the selected thing. There's one that says load too, yes, but it loads whatever's in there already. So like these are blank now. It's just gonna load the blank. Load the build. What does that do? Loading selected. Yeah, so it's gonna do the selected one. And then do a bunch of... Okay, yeah, that's fine, I guess. Yes, that seems to have been converted correctly. Commands.function.success.single? Wait, what? Oh yeah. Great help. Thank you, game. It's this. Is it in here? Yeah, it is. Workspace. It doesn't have maps. So now that is selected, I should be able to load that. Okay. Cool. Is that villagers? Yeah, that seems more or less complete. Is there a way up here? Yeah, there's ladders and stuff. Okay. Nice. So it looks like it should be able to grab things for almost anywhere. There's no way down. Well, you can drop down. Okay, cool. So you need a screenshot of this then to convert into maps. Which is kind of that, I guess. Don't know if I want to bother with that right now. So, reset to blank. Cool. So I got another arena from Neunenser then. Apparently you've given me a summon command for this thing. Oh, dangerous download. Very, very dangerous. Thank you, Discord, for warning me, for keeping me safe. Truly terrible. So these are all the structure files. Cool. Let's see. Structures, not that. Okay, never mind. Data pack. Structure. That didn't work. Okay. Extract the thing. Truly terrible focus. Now the question is if the 1046. Next one should be 1047 then, which is not what your command is. That is too long. I guess this is what I have for that. That looks right. Now, this likely is not the correct format. Oh my goodness. Tag. Yeah, that's not right. So I'm gonna have to do some work to this. Just borrow a piece of this spyglass file. Count as lowercase. Tag is now components. Custom data. Oh god. We're inside. Am I on the right level now? I don't think I am. I need one more. No? That seems right. That might be it. I am going to just do this real quick. I have 4 added map files though. So that seems to indicate that I have added the maps for Min's arena, but Not sure why. Oh boy, there is just so much change here now. Because all of the files have moved around and whatnot. That might be something. One out 21.4. Cool. That is committed. Now we can do this without having it mixed in. So did I paste this? I did not. Okay. Turn that off. Turn it on again. I am actually confused by this command now that I think about it. No, it does have an author tag. That should be fine then. Which means we should be able to... Well, this one we'll certainly need maps for then. Also, why are the maps not working for this then? Wow. We'll just do n type equals armor stand. I could have auto completed that, but I kind of want to work later. Custom data has files. As author, it doesn't have maps. But I do have the 4 added map files. So if we look at this one, it also does not have maps. Hold on. Wait, that has... Oh no, that's the... Can I even, what is it called? Preview? Oh, there it is. Okay. How do I, okay. Give me, map, is it build map? Map ID equals, now I gotta find these files. Data. I seem to have map files up to 216. So that would indicate that 213, 14, 15, and 16 are the last one. That's not right. Damn it. So did that generate a new file then? I am very confused. That did not generate a new file? What? Save the game, please. No, that just changed the existing 213 file. Are they broken? They're very small. Yeah, they might be broken. It might be empty. So the highest number we have now is 201. Yeah, and all of the map files above 205, which then would be the next one, are 1 kilobytes. So they don't exist. Okay, we will not worry about that for now. Let's try loading this thing. I guess I have to select it first. Do I know which one is which? One. Okay, so the first problem is why doesn't it show up here? It's probably some scoreboard thing. Oh no, it's a listed, it's this, which is a massive list of things, and I appear to have a Python thing to generate it. Handy. Entrapment function. Arenas. So, wait. Where do you get your source data? Oh. Actually, hold on. These are just going by number. Okay. So it just needs a number. And the number's 31, apparently. Okay. Quite primitive ways of doing things here, but hey. Select that arena. Fall into the void while trying to alt tab. Why not 91? Because they're ordered. You get to make 60 more arenas for that. Yes. This. All right. Let me jump, please. Nice. Could probably get down anywhere here. Nice. You could certainly end up with a treasure on top of... No, you couldn't. Because the top of the world is build height, where the thing is. There's these. That's a way up from here. It's another way up from here. How do you get up here then? Oh, I see. I took the long way around. And this seems fine. Is it build height? Well, here it isn't. But at the actual arena... Oh, actually, you've got a good point. It was build height. Which was important. But obviously it isn't anymore. Or is it? Because this is originally a super flat world. It might just be entirely different, actually. That might be a problem, actually. One thing I was considering was putting a bunch of barriers across and over here. And now there's space for that. So one thing we could do is just put like two barriers up so that you could just barely stand on top of the thing. Or we just barrier over the entire map, which does change things quite a lot. Not in the least the fact that I would be unable to use spread players to place the chests anymore, but yeah. Hi, Sam. That's an interesting question, actually, because that, like, I'm counting on the fact that people can't get out of the arenas, build out of the arenas by, because it's supposed to be build height, but obviously it's not build height anymore. Oh yeah, we could do under. Guess who implemented that? Well, it's certainly might be a case for custom dimension with custom build height. Yeah, I mean, that would also fix the portal problem, but it would also mean that you get an annoying, this is experimental world, the super dangerous warning every time you start the map. On the other hand, you're playing it in multiplayer, so you're not going to start the map, and you're not going to see that. So it doesn't really matter. Can actually end up inside a building if it's up build height. Yeah. I don't know. Should take. Wait, the screenshots? They're not like dark, are they? Although this one might make sense if it's dark. Probably does. Bye-bye, I'll fall here. How about just adding a neat little level up that flag to disable that warning when you're at work? I want to do something like that for a long time now. It's just never gotten to it. Not just disable the warning, but actually a flag to let a data pack strictly bind to a version, which would mean that you cannot open it at all if the version isn't matching, but don't get a warning if the version does match. We'll get to that some year or other. And wither away if they're outside? Only if they're outside sideways. Have an overlay that spams a chat warning? Yeah, I know. Okay. So we need to make the maps. And then need to test and stuff. So certainly. Why is this here? I was gonna say it had game on there, but I guess it doesn't. Is this just for me to... I think this is exactly where I used to teleport, and I used to fall in the void. I put it there. Alright, that's pretty cool. I am going to push this. It's not completely done yet. We need to have playtests and whatnot, but it's also midnight here, so I don't want to start doing that now. We'll figure out exactly how we go from here to having those things. where is my thing there? Okay. This feels rather ridiculous. So I'm pushing 4 commits. And it's an enormous change. Also, like, it would be really nice to do a lot of upgrades. One thing I really want to do in Adventure is, well, update all of this stuff. Ideally, I'd like to take away the center part, make it into barrier blocks, and show a preview of the arena under here using display entities, block displays. That would be really cool. And I've wanted to do something like that from the very beginning, or for a really long time, but before, the way you had to do that was with armor stand jank, and I could just never really carry through with that. Also sounds like a lot of work. Maybe, maybe not. It also would mean potentially they could remove these. Like, ideally, I'd like a completely new control panel. Or just have the arena below. It's nice. It's not that great though. There are a lot of blocks in these arenas, and it lags like crazy if you load in all the structures. So that's why you don't do that until you actually hit ready check. Oh yeah, we wanted to try the other thing. Okay, I guess that doesn't work now, but okay. So I would then have, instead of putting all the blocks, we would load in a bunch of entities, but they would be probably just the top layer of blocks or something like that. Or potentially even all the blocks that are exposed to air or something like that, and all the solid blocks only, not like grass and whatever. I think it might work quite well. But yeah. All right. Anyway, we're gonna call that good. I will get back to people with how we're gonna actually do. And I'm gonna snooze those ads. How we're gonna do playtests and whatnot on this, because that sounds like a lot of fun. But yeah, my idea has been to switch my stream mode now into doing only a certain thing. So probably what we'll do from now... Actually, I haven't decided now, because I do want to... So we might... Depends on how my day works out tomorrow, but we might playtest. Otherwise, I'm probably going to switch into high gear on the... Monster Hunter challenge and just play that until it's done. But we'll see. So I'm actually not entirely sure what tomorrow's stream's going to be yet. But it'll be something fun, I promise. Anyway, we're gonna wrap up here. We're gonna do some fun raid, maybe? That is not a lot of people online. Holy smokes. Let's go check out Clover doing Fetcher Day. Because why wouldn't we? It is Fetcher Day after all, even though we have Entrapment instead of Fetchering. For confirmation, yes, this is the old build height. Thank you so much, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow, right? Let's go with this raid. Appreciate you all being here. And yeah, have a great rest of your day, morning, night, evening, or whatever it is in your time zone. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Brian!
He lep.